It is. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Інші plays with Milan Skriniar.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, the threat could be there. Here's Cristante. Really nice ball. Can he? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Marco Asensio. Oh, good idea. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. El Shaarawy. That's a lovely ball. That's going to be a Roma throw. Now a decent position. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
N'Golo Kanté. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Able to get his body in the way. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Excellent vision from Dybala. Opting for the chip. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, he keeps going. To level matters! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Sadio Kone. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Artem Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. Dangerous ball. There's the chip. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Aktürkoğlu. Real chance. Not out of the woods yet. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Can they set up a chance? Must be. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Aktürkoğlu. Matteo Guendouzi. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Artem Dovbyk. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he finish? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kanté now. Is it going to be? Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And just like that, broken up. So the whistle then, we're up the... teams back in position. Second half underway. Mancini. Tsimikas. Here's Cristante. El Shaarawy. And suddenly on the front foot. Will it go in? Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Brian Cristante. Marco Asensio. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kone. Attacking with vigour. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mancini. Counter-attacking chance. Malin. And he's made headway. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. El Shaarawy. Dovbyk. Determined defending. Promising possession, this. Brian Cristante. Really good ball there. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dybala. Good weight on that pass. It's a fierce effort. Oh, onto the post. Smart defending. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Nelson Semedo. On to Guendouzi. Oh, might be. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Good-looking move. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Playing it in. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Nelson Semedo. On to Guendouzi. Good wing play. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Donyell Malen. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle. Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kone. Corner awarded. Who can they pick out? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat averted.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
Chance to finish. Main priority was to get it out of there. Watkins. And a very good challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good-looking pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Sancho. Oh, tremendous vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Amadou Onana. Watkins. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Ndika. Dybala. And good anticipation. El Shaarawy. Aston Villa will get the throw in. McGinn. And he read it well defensively. Is it going to be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. He made good progress there. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Sancho. And the cross goes in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Donyell Malen. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Well, the keeper grabs it. Brian Cristante. Kone. Intelligent defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with. So it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Donyell Malen. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Ollie Watkins. There to take it away. A really good pass. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Kone. Dovbik. Guadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Has a go! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
John McGinn. Onana. And a timely intervention. El Shaarawy. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a lovely ball. And a disappointing end to that. Donyell Malen. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Artem Dovbik. Plenty of support here. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. El Shaarawy. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. John McGinn. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Good-looking run. And covering tremendous ground here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good distribution. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a long way out here. And a solid stop there. Corner kick played in. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Morgan Rogers. Intelligent defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the chance slips away. This is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. McGinn. Amadou Onana. Promising pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
And crossed in there. Well, the danger is still there. Real chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Guendouzi. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll have a go here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Nelson Semedo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And slipped through beautifully. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, this looks useful. The delivery. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Morgan Rogers. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Opportunity in the wide area. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Promising ball. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Aktur Kolu. Well, good run and good ball control. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted...
Real chance. Thwarted by the post. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Morgan Rogers. A really good pass. Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Morgan Rogers. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. This looks interesting. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Oh, chance! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Great defending. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Nervy clearance. Oh, onto the post. And the whistle is sounded. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brown. And a clever piece of defending. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Cash. On to McGinn. Rodgers. Not a bad pass it was.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Matteo Guendouzi. Can he find the right pass? Making a bit of headway. Oh, good idea. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Amadou Onana. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Big chance. And thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Onana. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Sancho. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? N'Golo Conte. And an astute piece of defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This looks promising. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Strong but fair tackle. Good ball over the top. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Marco Asensio. Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just 15 minutes remaining. Boubacar Kamara. Promising attack. Crucial piece of defending. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Marco Asensio. It's with Kamara. Promising pass. Superbly read and executed. Could pull one back here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might be able to set up the chance. And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nelson Semedo. Now opening things up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Your expectations?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Determined defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he put it away? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Kone. And it's with Mancini. Oh, left his man behind here. Roma regaining possession. Aktur Kolu. Is it the perfect pass? Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Asensio. Can he score? Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
But he could run onto it here. Possible chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Played over. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. High quality defending. N'Golo Kanté. And in with a real chance. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Donyell Malen. It's with Dybala. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Guendouzi. Oh, this looks useful. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a...
Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Nicely played. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And a free kick here. Genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And cutting it out. Kone. Can he find the right pass? And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And with that, the first... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Just like that, they have the ball again. Dovbik. It's a neat move. Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent.
Good reading of the game.
Could be a chance to break. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Marco Asensio. Now, who can he play it to? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. No fluency from either side. Delightful pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Well, a joy to watch. Good conditions for the counter. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And a brisk run. Brian Cristante. Superbly read and executed. Superb looking pass. "20 minutes to go. Dovbik. That might help them. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And nicely over the top. Asensio. Oh, big chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
10 minutes left for play. Very effective pass. A routine save. Brian Cristante. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might work out. And Dybala's in. A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And good anticipation. Stay with us here on EA TV. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How do you see this one going?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Good work from Villa to win it back. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Could be! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Did well to win it back. And passing it through. And the keeper more than equal to it. Amadou Onana. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising attack. Sancho! Tsimikas. Now El Shaarawy. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Kouadio Kone. Moving the ball really well here. Dybala. Must be! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? El Shaarawy. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And nicely over the top. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, possibilities in the centre. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Promising pass. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy has it. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Ollie Watkins. Well, that one has promise. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. This is looking threatening. And the whistle is sounded for... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Dybala. Well, can they prise them open now? Kone. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Boubacar Kamara. Well, he could run onto it here. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. And teammates around him. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Kone. Could be dangerous. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Rodgers. And the counter-attack looks on. Just cutting off the supply. El Shaarawy. Excellent vision. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Smart defending. McGinn. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Kone. What can he do with it now? Chance to play it in. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Played over. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Madsen. Sancho now. Roma recovering possession well. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Boubacar Kamara. And nice vision. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, poor technique and a goal kick coming up. Mancini. Malen with it. Dovbyk. Interesting pass. And the decision offside here. That's a good-looking pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kone. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. on EA TV. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ünçü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Attacking with vigour. Shot from long range. And a body in the way.
He just got his body in the way.
Intelligent defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Onana. Excellent defending. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Sancho. Might lead to a chance. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And the danger's still on. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teammates available. And steered back under a bit of pressure. A very timely interception. And passing it through. And the flag does go up offside. Marco Asensio. Oh, good-looking pass. Super stop. Just straying offside. Watkins. And it's a quality pass. Not the clearance that was called for. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley. Can they set up a chance? And a good save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nothing to show for that attack. Morgan Rogers. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, good-looking run. Marco Asensio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Onana. Productive pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. McGinn. Nicely cut out. Marco Asensio. Could catch them on the break. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Morgan Rogers. It's with Camara. Trying to tee it up. He's in here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a fine cross. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Through the middle. Intelligent defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, nicely played. Can he put it away? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Nicely constructed. Well-timed tackle. Watkins. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Aktur Kolu. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And firing it. Blocking it. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Cash. And a clever piece of defending. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. John McGinn. And nicely over the top. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And unable to keep possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can't give him too much space. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How's it going to go, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Dybala! Oh, great save! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Oh, pressing really high. Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nice switch of play. And that'll be Roma's ball. El Shaarawy. Tsimikas. Lovely tempo here. Can he put them in front? And that is offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Sadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Kone. Well, can they open up the defence here?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Guendouzi. Malen with it. Artem Dovbyk. That's a high-quality pass. Could be a chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Kanté. Well, nicely cut out. Kone. Here's Cristante. Sadio Kone. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Marco Asensio. Crossing opportunity. Goalkeeper's ball. The cross delivered too close to him. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Brown. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Dybala! And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running.
Ndika. And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Brown. Asensio. And the chance slips away. Dybala. Well, that one has promise. Can he put it away? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. That's a good-looking ball. That is a magnificent run. Dybala. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Guendouzi. And given acres of space to attack here. And it's opening up. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Brian Cristante. Dybala. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Marco Asensio. Dybala. Released it nicely. Not really typical of Dybala to give it away like that.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Dovbyk. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Looking for a hole in the defence. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Guendouzi. It's with Ndika. Tsimikas. Could pull one back here. And the referee has given them a corner. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Now, who can he play it to? Chance here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Can he get one back? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Counter-attacking possibilities. Productive pass. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute.
Can be only one winner. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. Your expectations?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Donyell Malen. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
Not quite good enough.
Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Ollie Watkins. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dybala. Might be onto something. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Lovely work to get past his man. Artem Dovbyk. Top-class defending. Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dybala. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Artem Dovbyk. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ollie Watkins. Might work out. Sancho. And it's opening up. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And he's driving his team forward. Can he play it in? Well, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Distributing it well. Could be. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Rodgers. And a creative look about this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Played into the box. That is that. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Amadou Onana. Jadon Sancho. Nicely timed tackle.
El Shaarawy. And now with McGinn. And a good-looking ball. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dovbyk. Well, no stopping him. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, big chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And a good-looking pass. Nice switch of play. Swift ball into the area. Boubacar Kamara. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might be. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And having a go! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Could be. Oh, must be. And the corner's been given. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Jadon Sancho. That's not a bad ball. And Villa with the ball again. Well, pressing really high. Opportunity! Has to score. Oh, blocked it. El Shaarawy. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Possession lost by Villa. Dovbyk. This could be troublesome. In position. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. Dybala. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
And space here on the flank. Sancho! Marvellous anticipation. Kone. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good idea. El Shaarawy. And that's really well read.
to be. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a brisk run. And behind it's gone for a corner. And nicely over the top. Villa recovering possession well. Sancho. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Onana. Now with Rodgers. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Really good interception. That's a good pass. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Morgan Rodgers. Ollie Watkins to take the lead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Skipping away. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Asensio. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Regained possession. Trying to open up the defence. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Morgan Rodgers. And a lot to like about this attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Ollie Watkins might be able to set up the chance. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Kept it out and cleared it away. What a block!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well-timed tackle.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to...
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Skriniar. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Intelligent defending. Promising possession, this. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And look at this! Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? John McGinn. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Opportunity here, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. He's on the run. And passing it well. Clever defending. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could be. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. In a decent position now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Had the confidence to take him on. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Ollie Watkins. Jadon Sancho. Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Impressive build-up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That was really good defending.
That was going in. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Released it nicely. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! And surely... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Well, they can bring it out now. Trying to tee it up and unable to keep possession.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Portugal finding space on the wing. Oh, chance! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Rabiot. Throw in for France coming up. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. João Neves. Another perfect position to read it. Could be threatening. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be dangerous. He's in with a chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Mbappe. Good ball over the top. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
João Neves. Good weight on that pass. Will it be? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Showing a great defensive instinct. Lot to like about that pass. The delivery. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ronaldo. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. And danger averted. Well read. João Neves. France looking dangerous here. Oh, he's through here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Cristiano Ronaldo. Did well to win the ball back. Might lead to a chance. France come away with it. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good-looking run. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And France exploiting the space on the flank. A chance then for the respective managers. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Nuno Mendes.
Throw in for Portugal coming up. Will it happen for them? Winning back possession. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And threaded through by Mbappe. And just has to remain calm. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Determined to keep moving. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Now a decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent idea. Must be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. A really good pass. And he read it well. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And winning it back. Now, who can he play it to? Beautiful pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Mendes. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Could be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Over it comes. Not a bad pass it was.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And showing good game awareness. He fancies it. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Nuno Mendes. Just 10 minutes to go. Is it going to be? Will it go in? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? That is a perfect tackle. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And striking it. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the
Today, the hype. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback position.
There's a chance here.
There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. High quality defending. João Neves. Neto. It's with João Cancelo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brahim. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. And play... Could be! Was an important piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Can they set up a chance? And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ronaldo. Oh, lovely ball. Leao. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Went in strongly, decisively. Decent looking pass. That's a good ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ready to strike. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Who can they pick out? On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Nice looking pass. Will it be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Fernandes. Promising pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Good weight on that pass. Oh, could be. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. And a textbook interception. Ronaldo threading it through. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Brahim. And it's there for him. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, useful ball. Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out. Unahi. That's a high-quality pass. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. Rafael Leao deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Portugal being afforded too much space here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Lot to like about that pass. Just the challenge that was required. Brahim. Did well to win it back. Oh, good idea. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Bruno Fernandes. 15 minutes left for play. Ruben Dias. Well, he's given us away. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And that is how to beat your opponent. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And just like that, broken up. Fine pass. Could be a chance. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Well, giving the ball away. Ronaldo. And good anticipation. Long-range effort. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Likelihood of a game. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes.
Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Possession lost by France.
Good effort here.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
That's a nice ball.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Brahim.
Flowing here.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Dembele.
Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away?
In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Beautiful pass.
Brilliantly blocked.
Regained possession. And still they wait for the chance. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Plenty of support here.
Oh, good idea. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Mbappé.
Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire.
And the danger's still on.
Crossing opportunity. He read it well, but still work to do.
And he did well to cut it out. Promising move this from France.
And a good take under duress there.
Hakimi. Azzedine Ounahi.
Might jump in front. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Lucas Digne. Now Rabiot. Oh, you'll have a go. And the post denied him. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. I think... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. And moving it forward.
Can he? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And look at this! Will it be? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
The idea was certainly right.
That's really good and effective physical play. Well, that one has promise. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Flowing here. He could pick out a teammate. Tremendous challenge. So a half an hour remaining. Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Unahi. Michael Olise. Dembele. Can they do it? Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to deliver it accurately. Azadine Unahi. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Could reduce the deficit. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Decent idea. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Read it well. Mbappe. Brilliant pass. And he's made headway. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. He has teammates around him. Oh, could get back into it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could catch them on the break. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately, a wasteful finish in the end.
And a simple clearance, a good one.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
And it's a quality pass. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And he did well to cut it out. Good move in the making from France. Good ball over the top. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Very quick thinking there. Not a great challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time? That could take on highly dramatic... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal, and they take on France.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
It was on its way in.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, in with a chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Dias. Pedro Neto. It's with João Cancelo. Neves. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Rabiot. And France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe! Showing a great defensive instinct. Not troubling the keeper. Dias. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good idea. Ronaldo. Oh, might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Mbappe. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Mbappe. Promising possession, this. Mbappe! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Now what can they do from here? And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Firing it towards goal! Intelligent ball. Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Oh, superb skill. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Bruno Fernandes. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Chances on. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, gliding through. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Rafael Leao. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, this looks useful. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. João Cancelo. On to Neves. Fernandes. No panic, just passing. Ferreira. Neto. Intercepting it intelligently. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, that's a really good pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Cristiano Ronaldo. He has teammates around him. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Great ball over the top. And he's broken free. Marvellous anticipation. Rafael Leao. Possession ceded by Portugal. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pedro Neto. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, tremendous vision. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he's been ruled offside. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It could be for Mbappe. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Take it away. Good-looking move. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Fernandes. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, good strike! The It is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco, and they take on Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. Fine cross into the middle. Well, defensive resilience there. And taking it away. He has teammates around him. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Good ball over the top. And the chance slips away. Getting right into his face. Cristiano Ronaldo. That should be the keeper's ball.
Should have done better there, really.
That's useful play. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafael Leao. Unahi. High quality defending. Takes it on. Determined defending. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Ferreira. Nice-looking move, this. Now with Vitinha. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Unahi. And a clever piece of defending. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good-looking move. Can he? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Brahim. Hakimi. And possibilities here. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Beautiful pass. Great chance. And it's come off the keeper. And with that, the first... So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Pedro Neto. Just the challenge that was required. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And there's the delivery. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Well, an opportunity here for Portugal to extend their lead. And over it comes. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
And he read it well. Good distribution. Well, did well to win the ball back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ronaldo. And teammates around him. Oh, danger here. Can he get them level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Neves. Pedro Neto. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Could be dangerous. Ferreira. That showed guts and courage. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, nicely played. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could we see some late drama here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Pedro Neto. Now a decent position. hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Morocco.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have... Oh, surely! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, great vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A delicious piece of skill. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Maybe the ideal pass. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 3 goals without reply. Nicely timed tackle. A really good pass. Cynical would normally be yellow. And never in any doubt from the keeper. Olise. And France with acres of space to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good-looking run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Azzedine Ounahi. Is it going to be? Just went slightly awry for them there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, good vision there. The concession of a corner here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And it's going to be a free kick. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lucadinha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And so there it is, the first time.
So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Distributing it well. And that's really well read.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Delightful pass. Can he finish? Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. And foiled only by the crossbar. Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. But nothing comes of it. And showing fine vision. And it's opening up. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Given away by Rabiot. Oh, sliding in there. Plenty of support here. Through the middle. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Brahim. Well, that challenge was overly robust, to say the least. Now we look towards the referee. What will her decision be? Interception to snuff out the danger. Nice looking move, this. And the corner's been given. So making the substitution now.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. An effective challenge. Lot to like about that pass. Can he score? Did a good job of cutting it out. Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dembele. Oh, fancy footwork. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly it didn't cross the line. Mind you, it was very close.
Upamecano. Might lead to a chance. Can he convert? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, it might be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And the referee playing advantage. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. You might say the wall did its job. One's guess who'll come out on top in this... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal and they take on France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he put them ahead? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? João Cancelo. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Now a decent position. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Nicely timed tackle. Mendes. Is it the perfect pass? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neves. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising move this from France. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Well, beaten easily here. Eyeing an opening. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Marvellous anticipation. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Bruno Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. Good-looking move. Outrageously good defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Fernandes. And he's hit it with authority. And so it is, the first half story. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dembele. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Nice looking move this. Well, not the best clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Quick counter could be on. Dembele. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Nuno Mendes. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Very quick thinking there. Oh, nice ball. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Infringement spotted. 20 minutes to go in this one. Ronaldo. Well-timed tackle. Can they set up a chance? Chance to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Quick break could be on. Takes aim. And good safe hands on display. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good-looking pass. Could be in here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it.
Pure brilliance. Dembele. Will there be late excitement? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Rafael Leao. Now with Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Just went slightly awry for them there. Lucadinha. And intercepted it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And defensive play to be applauded. Hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Happy to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair. Can he find the net? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, superb skill. And cutting it out. Francisco Conceição. A very effective challenge put in.
Ruben Dias. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rafael Leao. Conceição. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Well, that one has promise. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Nuno Mendes. Oh, surely! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Hakimi. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. João Felix. Distributing it well. And Portugal will get the throw in. And the shot. Splendid block.
That's great defending there.
That's a good pass. Nice looking move. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Mendes. Nice switch of play. Aim towards Ronaldo at the back post. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. He's through. Oh, they get the ball once more. A good vision there. Oh, chance! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Just the challenge that was required. Conceição. Ronaldo lost it. He's in behind. A chance then for the respective managers to... And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Played into the box. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Intelligent defending.
Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Perfect challenge. Well, a shot from miles out, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Hakimi. And played in. And the move breaks down. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And collected with considerable ease. Intelligent threaded pass here. Must be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And he takes it away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Joao Felix. Here's Ronaldo. Running with confidence. Well, possibilities in the centre. Still trying to make something happen. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Danger building. Now with Conceição. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. And support available. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Non-stop hype all week long. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Will it be? Should score! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Koundé. And a wayward pass. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a throw in here for France. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Really good challenge. And a free kick here. Well, there to intercept. Good through ball. Oh, might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Michael Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Aurélien Tchouameni. Could be troublesome. Monster piece of defending. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. But attacking possibilities. Good ball over the top. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
What a brilliant pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he get them in front? How good was that? Oh, really good pressing. Lucas Digne. Mbappe. And a tidy tackle. Plenty of options. Hakimi. Can they do it? Well, body in the way. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And Dembele's given it away. Olise. Now he must favour the cross. And firing it to the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Brahim. Well, there it is, the first half. So they get the second half going here. Danger building. Free kick, it had to be. A really good pass. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Rabiot.
distributing it well. Brahim. Might do damage on the break. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, nice ball. Really favours this position. Well, the touch means a corner kick.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. So, we've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, danger here. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Oh, look at this, a tremendous run. Azadine Unahi. Here is Digne. Mbappe with it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, fearless. Chance to put them in front. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Brahim. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Could play it in. And he read it well defensively. Azadine Unahi. Decent looking ball. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Rabiot. Counter-attacking chance. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Plenty of support here. And threading it through. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Brahim. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, it's a penalty! And what a huge moment at this juncture. This to see them take the lead once again. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could square the game. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, what's the referee going to do now? And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And he puts it away confidently.